What's up, guys? Captain Blaster blasting at ya. Welcome to yet another video of Scarlet Nexus. It's RPG Sunday. Alright, we're on to more of the Yuito route. As you can see, I've not progressed very far in the Kasane route, or much further than what I have in the Kasane route. That being said, I'm not looking forward to what I'm going to have to do in this chapter of the story. Alright, let's make sure I got my drinks in order as per usual. I got some Sprite, some water, I got some coffee, and I got some 5-hour energy, because why not? Because energy is good. Because caffeine addiction. Yay. Alright, do we have any... It doesn't look like we've got any Bond episodes to do. That being said, coming up here soon, we're going to have to focus heavy on bonds and try to get those upgraded. I thought the only way to do that is just kind of play the game and go on some of like the random quests and stuff. That being said, we're going to do our typical dungeon run to get us started, warm us up a little bit. Ah, my mic. Mic almost fell. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do our typical dungeon run. I'm gonna stop running in circles and actually go do it. And then we're gonna get back into the story, as we usually do. Alright, so what should we do for our dungeon run? Yeah, we haven't been here very often. Let's do some dungeon running here. Make sure everyone's leveled up properly. Let's see here. What level are we at? Ooh! 46. We are much lower in level than what, get Luca and Gemma. Ooh, let's do Tsugumi, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to try to get them leveled up as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of grinding coming up here soon. Because, yeah, we are very under what I was at the Kasane route. Granted, with the Kasane route, it's my first time playing through, period. I would have streamed that, but I had already started it before I started streaming. So long ago now. But,
the building itself is really nice, like a museum.
Yeah, that's... We need to level up a little bit.
A museum. I wish the others would just stand still like exhibits.
Granted, this is one of those games where you can really make up for lack of level through skill, but it's still nice to have that little cushion to help. Alright. Kill our first few enemies without much problem. Alright. Not much of a threat there. Fire sword! Ow. Let's try this. See how you like that? He took it like a champ. Okay. Table! He did not like the table. Okay. That thing. He didn't like that thing. How about this thing? Yeah, he didn't like that either. Did not mean to use that, but yeah, it works. Table! Got it! Nailed it.
This is pretty rare.
Ooh, Tsugumi! Off screen Tsugumi. Okay.
That was a good attack.
Yuito, I found this. Will you use it?
Oh, computer, what are you doing?
So we can split them.
1 second, guys. Okay. See. In here? Nothing in here. Can we teleport through this? I mean, we can see the other side.
Use it well.
Nope, it won't let us. But I bet. Nope, can't do it through there. Through that either. There's gotta be a teleportation spot somewhere around there. Oh. Ooh, look, more enemies. Let's go. Death to the enemies. There's a teleportation spot there.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication. Use pyrokinesis.
You know what? Agreed.
Go do your thing.
Don't get cocky.
Lightning sword.
That was an elegant move.
Ooh, Hanabi.
Now die.
Alright. Go take this thing on now.
Break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Ow.
You saved me. Sorry.
Ow. Would appreciate if you would stop that, please.
We got this.
Shot range confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yuito.
I can hit it.
Got it. Alright.
I need support.
Look at all the collectibles. Oh, hey, there's an enemy. Ooh, brain drive.
I have to.
Kill.
Next.
Nice.
Burn it. Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
Even
I
if
don't
you
know why
don't
cameras
need
didn't
it, being
activate
invisible
the way
is
it was
fun.
supposed to. Oopsie boopsie. Alright. These enemies are going down pretty quickly. Oh, this room. There's gonna be shit ton of enemies in here. Well, let's trigger it. Oh, I can't investigate yet. There's a shard there.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh shit! Tsugami!
The oil is sticking to me.
I'm borrowing this guy.
Use my fire!
That must be a sweet spot.
Gimma! Boom!
To me.
That was good. You think so? Thanks.
Fire sword! Aha! Death!
I can hit it.
That was impressive!
Nice!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. Nice. It's burning.
Oh crap, he's doing this thing.
Use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
Clairvoyance. That's the fucker causing it.
Go. Spin.
Let's just kill that thing real quick.
This is pretty rare.
Yeah, we did some damage to it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Finish.
Now die.
Got it.
Yuito.
I need some more coffee.
This is nothing.
Tsugami! Oh, point blank too.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're not putting any more of that mist out, alright?
Yeah.
Access denied. Here we go.
Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
You're free to use it.
Out before it can really do much.
Shell breach
Or
confirmed.
attempt to take that out before it can do much.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
At this rate.
Shit.
Not yet. You guys good? To go.
That was close.
I can still fight.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Ow.
Thanks, Luca.
We got this!
This other is weak to that. Use SAS to get behind it.
Damn it. Fun up a fight. That was very, very close there. That's so close to it hitting with that attack.
That attack worked.
Just kind of sitting there. Can't really tell how much damage this is doing. Oh, it did pretty good.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. We should use Hanabi's power.
Got it.
You finished it off, Yuito.
That's it? That's all the enemies? Okie dokie then. Oh, it's a key card. Oh, I might need to get that coffee. Oh boy.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS.
I've been sitting for a while before I started the stream, so I'm gonna stretch real quick. It'll fill up that coffee. Oh. Me and a friend are playing some Pokemon Unite. finally unlocked Garchomp.
It's important to rest.
And I did pretty well as Garchomp. Granted, I don't play competitive, so I'm sure I would have gotten wrecked if I played a ranked match. But I was playing casual with a buddy of mine, and we did pretty well. I still have my 100% win streak, which is nice. Only about 25% of that is me putting in actual work. I will admit.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
A good portion of my wins are because of another friend of mine, Death Knight. You guys know Death Knight. He's been on stream a couple times. He carries me and... Well, okay. He doesn't necessarily carry Jurassic. Jurassic can hold his own. Jurassic's pretty damn good at that game. But, none of us... Me and Jurassic combined would not be able to beat Death in a match. Death is just insanely good at Pokemon Unite. And he is the main reason why I have a 100% win streak in that game. That being said, I have played by myself more recently. The last, like, 10, 12 matches I've played were by myself, and I managed to win with my team, so... I still have my 100% win streak, but probably won't have it if I go into a ranked match, which is why I'm avoiding ranked matches.
Let's go.
Should be quick.
Alright, let's burn this fucker. That's on fire!
Now die.
That was a nice move.
Aha! I have done it!
Losing brain drive.
I shall set you on fire next!
I can hit it.
Huzzah!
Yuito, do it.
Success.
When I fell earlier, this was on the ground right in front of me. You can have it, Yuito.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going. This is probably the dungeon that I run through the least amount of times. There's something around here.
Let me in your eyes. Here we go.
Kyoka's duplication could be useful. Success.
Rock!
Attack now.
I'll be your shield.
Not what I wanted, but
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This is our power. Together.
okay, that was pretty cool. Just
Yeah, we were
comboed out there.
Take this.
Give me speed. Hey.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The oil's making me sluggish. Regroup.
Shit.
Regroup now. Now die.
Alright. One enemy down. Got him. Hanabi! Ah, I love that.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
No, I wonder if the reason I like Hanabi so much is solely because of her fire abilities. I do very much enjoy fire.
You got this.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I'm borrowing this gamma. Hit it!
You know what? Rock.
That must be its weak spot.
Next.
I guess you could say I rocked him. Ha, 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 ha. I'm so funny.
Crush you!
That was a terrible joke. That was honestly so bad. I could do better than that. I've done better than that.
Here we go.
Pew, pew, pew.
Take it out. That was brilliant.
Nailed it. Alright. Which direction were we going? We just came from this direction. We were going the other way. Okay. Alright. More coffee. Wow, I am crashing. My energy levels are... Alright, let's get some gum. Gum is very good for keeping you awake, and it helps keep you focused. I don't remember what chemical it activates, but...
My pleasure.
That door appears to be locked.
I need support.
With no way to teleport through it.
Double the power. Let me use your power.
Not what I meant to use, but okay.
I can do this.
We'll make the best of it.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
Nailed it. There, door's open. Not that I need to be in there anymore. Oh, there's still a thing in here somewhere. Aha! Let's go this way. See if there's any enemies down here. Doesn't seem like it. Keycard number 0. Don't have that apparently. Now, how do we get card number 0? And where do we get it from? It's a lot of water. I remember there being a lot more enemies in this area on the Kasane route.
It's locked and won't open. How can you get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
Is there, anyone in here? Hello? Anybody?
I'm using this, Shiden.
I need to electrify? No? Oh, no? Okay. Keycard number 0 needed. Okay. Need to find keycard number 0, and I don't remember where that's at, so... I guess we head back. And start looking. I mean, we're almost half an hour in. Do we want to... We could just get started with the story. Shit, I don't think we can get back from here. Huh. Alright, let's just go ahead and head back to the hideout. Sprite. Num num. So this next part of the story is pretty damn good. But difficult as fuck. Well, not super difficult, but... It's pretty hard. It's one of those things where you have to get the timing just right. And you have to be pretty quick about it. Oh, we need abandoned subway environments for a lot of these, it looks like. Pink drink bottle. Go ahead and get one of those. Oh, we already gave that to Tsugumi. Okay, does anyone else think Tsugumi is really fucking cute? Make sure we can get presents for everybody. Moonlight. Yeah, we'll have to do some grinding. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or off stream, but I mean, once I get my once my regulars jump in here, I'll ask them if they'd be up for just watching some grindy stuff. Alright. Investigate. Let's end the phase, go on to the next part of the story.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see.
I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu. Okay. What is it? You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Here it comes. All right.
Where's Kagero?
Let's go find Kagero.
Guess I'll check up top.
Oh, we definitely need to do some grinding.
Here we go! Keep it up! Damn! Hit it! Take this! Good! Hey!
You know what? I probably should have focused more on grinding before doing the actual story. Perhaps they'll give us another chance to do some grinding after this. Might as well just run over here real quick and grab the thingy, the environment. Some damn good gum. Vending machine, go! I choose you! I have Pokemon, but it's a vending machine instead. feel like this would have been a really cool fountain if it were, you know, not in ruins.
Come on.
We don't have access to sass right now, so. But you know what? I can bring the sass just fine by myself. Ha 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 ha. Those things are oil-based. Having Hanabi's fire would be really helpful right about now. Fuck that trash can. I hope my voice isn't lagging behind. Ow.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Alright, 1 second. Alright. That should readjust everything back to normal. Just checking all my bases just in case. Because I know it's about to come up, and I am not looking forward to it. Alright, Kagero. What have you got to tell us?
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
That's how you want it.
In all reality,
Hold back.
I feel like Kagero would definitely win this fight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that far in the anime yet, so I haven't gotten to this point. In the anime, I've only managed to get up to the point where Naomi gets Naomi. I keep pronouncing it the other way. When Naomi gets the gets hit by the thing and gets metamorphized into another. I mean, if you don't know that, go back and watch my earlier parts. This is part 6 for crying out loud. But
Get ready!
okay. That invisibility is gonna be a bitch. But, especially when it comes to experience, I feel like Kagero's got this. That being said, that's not to say Yuito is weak, but it is confirmed that Yuito and Hanabi are the youngest of the main 8. Because if I remember correctly, they're both like 16. Tsugumi's like 19, Kasane's 18. Pretty sure. Well. Oh shit! Shit! I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! I have to win this fight. Oh shit. Kagero is clearly the oldest. Gamma said he was like 50 something, didn't he? Gyoka's pretty up there. I think she's like 45, I want to say. I don't know how old the others are. Arashi's age has not been stated, but she's pretty damn old. Why am I not moving? Oh, it's loading. Close tutorial. I don't need a tutorial for Brainfield. Why are you giving me that? What? I'm this far into the game. I don't need that. Alright, skipping cutscene. Where is Sailors? Alright. Note to self, focus more on fighting and less on talking. Be like Piccolo and Gohan in Dragon Ball Super movie. Superheroes. That's what it's called.
I can still fight.
Shit, he's invisible. How long are you gonna stay invisible for?
You won't get away. Won't go easy.
Alright. See if we can keep him in this staggered state. Nope. Damn it. Okay, we're actually trying this time. Yeah, that was I mean, it was a bad movie, but it was a good movie. I'm sorry, but Gohan casually suplexing an android will never not be funny to me.
You won't get away.
Shit. Shit.
I can still fight. Where are you?
Got him.
Get ready. Damn it. You won't get away.
Nice dodge. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was me that was doing that. Okay. I thought he was using some sort of ability. This is the guy who spent, I don't know, probably between both routes combined, probably close to 120 hours in this game. Shit, he's invisible. No. Aha! Damn it, he got me with that one.
Where are you? It's close.
Charge another attack. Come on. I know better than to attack you while you're invisible. I can't lock onto you while you're like that. Damn it. Catch him off guard there. Shit. Oh crap, I want to attack him there. Damn it, missed it. Missed my opportunity. Alright, here we go. We're getting them. Okay, I might want to heal a little bit here. We're close. We've got him down to... I'm not sure what percentage of health that is. But, he keeps hitting me with that attack. There we go.
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
About time you told me the truth, Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sukumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment, to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now, then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hiyano Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Alright. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a chance to do some grinding here real quick. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're already in Kikujiba. Let's go ahead and go to... Nope, that's where we're already at. Fuck. Oopsie daisy. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Let's go down to the bottom level and grind our way up, see if we can gain a couple levels. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube and not through the VOD on Twitch, Down Bad stopped by during the cutscene.
Thanks, I'll take
Apparently Chiefs won the Super Bowl. It's Super Bowl Sunday, so none of my regulars are in chat right now because they're all celebrating or having fun or crying or whatever it is people do on Super Bowl Sundays. I don't watch football, so I try to tune into basketball whenever I get the chance, and I watch quite a bit of soccer as well, but I've never been super big into football. Hence the reason I'm streaming on Super Bowl Sunday.
Looks like the enemy dropped something.
The scummies are pretty easy to take down.
Not over yet.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear.
I don't feel like dealing with figuring out who's the... So, we'll just do that. There we go. Real one located. It's just that easy. Ah, there's one over here. Let's go ahead and grab that really quick. Oh, I should have done the dungeon run of the subway. You know what? Let's just go ahead and... just go ahead and do that. I'll just go ahead and switch over to the subway real quick and do the dungeon run there before we get back to the main story.
I think there's something over there.
Let's get that. Not the environment I was looking for, but I'll take it. Okay, this thing's gonna turn invisible, isn't it? Yup.
The other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I forgot there's a charge attack. I need to utilize that a little bit more.
Now die! Take it out!
Alright. See what level everyone's at. 46 now. 45. Alright, let's see. Switch out for Tsugumi. Kyoko was at 46 at the beginning of this, wasn't she? Nothing down that way. Alright. Train. I like trains. Meow. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
All but one of them. Damn. So close.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito. Burrowed into
Oh
the
shit,
ground,
you went under.
but it should show up if you become invisible.
Oh, aha!
That must be a weak spot.
Bitch slapped with a steel beam. I almost said iron. It's not iron, that's steel. And it could be iron. We don't know. I mean, most I-beams are steel. So.
Let's do this, Nabi.
Let's go!
Fire!
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
The only thing that makes it better is an explosion.
Thanks,
Love a
Nabi.
good explosion.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
Cheating. The only thing bigger than your ego is your heart. Because he does honestly care about his friends.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Oh, we need to restock on jelly too for this next mission. Actually, there's quite a few shops in the next mission, so we should be fine on that. And that part. Beam. I was waiting. I hit the trigger to throw something at it, and I was waiting for the thing to hit, but I guess it didn't register that I hit the trigger. So I just kind of sat there and looked like an idiot.
Thanks, I'll take it. I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Oh, you know what? Train. That hit nothing. Okay.
Let's do this.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
So nice, Yuito.
That was electrical.
Sorry.
It's electric. Ow. Paralyzed.
My body is numb. Keep it up. You lead.
Gamma. Boom.
Now die. Come on. Take it out.
Gamma punch. Not nearly as effective as Makata. It hurts more because she does it with a textbook. A big, heavy textbook. It's like a flashbang. It definitely goes flash and it goes bang. Textbook. It's a book and it has text.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. There. Break. Next turn.
Oh, there's nothing back here. Usually there's environments back there. There's liquid. You can see the shininess. It's damp and moist. Fire! Kaboom.
Leave it to me.
Explosion.
That was brilliant.
When I fell earlier, this was on the ground right in front of me. You can have it, Yuito. Talk about a lucky break.
Box. Another box. It's invisible. Tsugumi! Need assistance. Ow.
I can hit it.
Got it.
Bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
Oh, there's a thing.
My pleasure.
Teleport! Doesn't appear to be anything down this way. I don't know, this is back here.
I need support. I'm borrowing this gamma.
Did not mean to activate that. Anything back there? Doesn't look like it. Check the map. We're here. Alright, there's nothing back there. Let's go. Onwards to the next section. Hirosaka Station. Or Hirasaka, sorry. Ugh. Need to keep working on my pronunciation. Empty room. Disappointment. What's up here? Another empty room. More disappointment. Wait. Was I here before already? Because that's the starting point, isn't it? Did I go backwards? Yeah, I went backwards. Am I just that out of it that I didn't notice? Damn. I wasn't paying attention. Like a genius. At least we got some nice music to listen to.
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Was kinda waste the energy. See how long it takes him to get over here.
I'm totally fine not having to fight.
Hey, there we go. Hello. There is an enemy somewhere around there. Clairvoyance, please. Took me, go! Pew, pew, pew. That is a very small enclosed space.
That finisher worked. Take care of the next one, too.
Need more gum. More flavor.
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking. Hey, snap out of me! Sorry, shooter. Watch out for electric.
Fire sword.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Use it well.
Hanabi, go!
Ooh, that's a big
Boom!
To me.
big blade.
Tsugumi. Gamma. Punch.
I can hit it.
Got it.
Get it, Yuito.
Your attack was the clincher.
Nice. I can't get on top of that. Disappointment. This is the way we just came from, isn't it? Yep.
Here we go.
Hey, it turned it.
Own it.
Brain drive.
Visible too. You have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
Leave it to me.
That's one down. You know what? Pipes. Or pipes. Steel beams.
That was a great attack.
There we go. Another enemy death with.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on. Here we go.
Ow. There's no need to keep those pipes going.
Try and ambush us.
Oh shit!
Go invisible.
Should have kept them going just a little bit longer.
My pleasure.
Okay, teleport and pyrokinesis. Let's go.
That must be its weak spot.
Let's regroup now.
Shit. Where's it coming up at? Right there. Oh. Ow. Tried to bait me.
You lit that one up.
Beams. Got him just before he went under. Nice. I nailed it. It's this way, isn't it? No, because that's where we came from. Keep getting turned around. What? No, but there's a thing down there.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Damn it, I missed it. Luca, go. Nice. Give him a turn. Nice. Okay, he's gonna be. Let's try and use recharge.
Now die! Get him, Yuito!
Ow. Could you just stop kicking me, please? Really don't appreciate it.
Let's go!
Punch! Nice.
Go, Yuito!
A resource reading near here.
Might have to use that 5-hour energy sooner than I thought. Ooh. My body is not wanting to stay awake. Oh. Doesn't help that I've been sore and tired from earlier. I went on a nice long walk. Did a little bit of a workout. Not a lot. I'm not sure if I could really call that what I did a workout or not. It was just practicing martial arts. It was just basically me going through the basic forms on my bow staff.
Nailed it.
Just kind of ran through the basic forms and stances over and over again, trying to drill them in my head, get them memorized. You know, muscle memory. And I worked up a pretty good sweat doing it, so. I guess that counts as a workout. Not a whole lot of enemies for a little bit. Gonna be a little bit of running. That's why I don't do this dungeon very often, because there's this section that's just running and no enemies to fight. Or in this case, I'm just kind of jumping, making my way downtown. Jumping fast, throwing boxes, having fun. Little thing here. I forgot this space was down here. Up until like...
I think there's something over there.
a couple hours ago. I was doing some grinding on the Kasane route. Like, I basically just remembered that this was here. It wasn't that long ago. This gum is so good. I know I keep saying that, but it's got a very nice flavor to it. This Sour Patch gum. Honestly, it might be better than the regular Sour Patch, because the regular Sour Patch makes me sick to my stomach now. I used to be able to eat candy like so easily. And now if I consume too much sugar, my stomach hurts. Like, I used to love gummies, but now, because I could go through a whole bag of gummies, piece of cake, and now, if I go through a whole bunch of gummies now, it just, my stomach hurts. So all that sugar, I guess, my body's not used to consuming as much sugar as what it used to.
Keep it up.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
Been actually attempting to take care of myself. Get back into shape, take care of my mental health. Important things, you know. I don't think there's any more enemies past this point. Looks like there might be something down there. Unless it's just a lighting glitch. I think it's a lighting glitch. It looked like there's an item down here. Either that or I'm just going fucking crazy, which is entirely a possibility. I mean, I'm already crazy, but I can dream. I can pretend to not be crazy. That's a thing I can do, right? Screw that truck. I almost hit the archivist with that. Alright, story time. Let's go to Hieno Mountain. Around Togetsu. Yes. Let's go. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Trying to be entertaining. Probably failing miserably. Ugh. Good stretch. You know, for someone who sits in his ass and games a good portion of the day, my body gets so sore when I'm sitting in one spot for too long. Maybe that's the ADHD.
Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
Yes, I'm well aware of how Kyoka's duplication works.
Use duplication.
Tractor! Because fuck you in particular.
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Fire! Boom.
Get it, Yuito. Now die! Come on. There.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Yuito, I found this.
Another tractor.
There were two, so we can split them.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Lend me your eyes.
That one. Tsugumi!
That was a nice move.
Alright. Who's next? Let's see here. Psychokinesis, let's go.
I can do this. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Go do your thing.
Hypervelocity. Electrokinesis.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
I have no idea if this is the real one, but attempt. That was a fake. Okay. Oh shit. Tsugumi, no! Button, work. Okay. Telekinesis. Tsugumi, get up.
Can you move, Sagumi?
I'll make this up.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Keep it up.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found a weak
Fire.
Yeah.
This way.
I'm trying to tractor it, but
Good. I can still punch.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
I need your help.
Yuito, a member is in
duplicate
danger.
electrokinesis.
Next. Keep it up. Now.
Now we got brain drive active. Cause some damage.
This is bad. Let's regroup.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Thanks, Kagura.
That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, nice.
Luca!
We can deal with it.
Yuito, a member down. Go support. Luca, you good?
Tsugumi!
I can't believe I let that happen.
Borrowing this guy.
Can you move, Sagumi?
Leave it to me.
I'll make this up. My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Now die. It's over. Here we go. Keep it up.
You took it down, Yuito.
Alright, was that it?
This is pretty rare.
Seems like that was it. Let's do it.
That's all of them. Did well,
See if we can get all of them this time.
I guess even Tsugumi's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible.
No, I missed one.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a fight here. Oh, gosh. Do we have any coffee left? Nope. I'm out of coffee. Fuck. I don't want to have to use the 5-hour energy this early.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiono Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kagero said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Karin.
Hello? Hello? Are we back now? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay, sweet, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. We had a slight audio issue there. I will have to flag that later for when I upload this VOD to YouTube and edit that bit out. Or attempt. I don't know what happened there. My microphone just died. And of course, as always, I wound up unplugging it and plugging it back in, and that's what fixed it. Because of course, that's just how it works.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
We've made it to Babe.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Shit, missed.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Is everyone okay? Here we go.
Damn it. You got me in midair. Look at me! Pew, pew, pew. Oh, she only did 2 shots this time.
Here we go.
Fire sword. Let's go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Ow. Oh, thank you.
Keep it up.
All right.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
All right. Minor adjustment, real quick. All right. Sorry, just double checking my microphone. It's weird that it shut off like that earlier. Anyways, let's just stop by the shop here and get some stuff real quick. Okay. What do we have to sell? We have so many of those. I'd still only get 1,500 out of selling all that. We have quite a few of these. Sell off 10 of these, get a little money back. So many round tap suppressions. Only got 2 of those. Don't want to sell off the S's. We need those for presents. Alright. The pool type suppression is at 99. I think that's the limit for the amount that you can hold. So let's go ahead and just sell all 99, because why not? Anything for... No, it doesn't look like we have anything. Ooh. Nope, those are gifts that we need to give still. Oh, glasses collection case. Alright.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Let's get going. And tonight, I'm gonna finalize the... Oh, Hanabi! Fire! Tonight, I'm gonna try to finish up work on my model. Try to see if I can get that set up. Once I figure out how to get OBS set up. Here. That didn't. Okay. Hopefully none of you saw that. What just happened there? I do apologize to that wall for what I did. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Use my fire!
Quite enjoyable throwing stuff at the enemies.
I can hit it!
Got it. There we go. I may or may not have to be there. Understandable after downing 2 things of coffee and some Sprite.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
You know what? Let's see if this works. Gimma. It does work. Nice. Had the effect I was hoping for that. The extra velocity, electrokinesis. That's not having really any effect. Let's do this then. Boom. Launch. Death. Gimma. Damn it. Didn't work this time. Didn't wake? Didn't work this time. I speak good English. Not the button I meant to hit. Pyrokinesis.
All my training has been worth it.
Oh. Alright. Let's go sit in the corner here real quick. I gotta pee. Be right back, chat. Actually, I'll go ahead and pause this. Alright. We're back. To kick some ass. Got some M&Ms too. Oh shit, that's coming right for me. Oh, that was a good dodge. Good reaction time there. Okay, that thing's out of the way.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Not one of my villains unless there's a little bit of stuff, right? It certainly had a little bit of scuff to it. Oh, another one.
Do this.
Brainfield, let's go.
Relax. I'm feeling really good.
Box, bitch. Welcome back, Down Bad. Family getting rowdy? I feel that. I feel that. It used to be that way for Super Bowl. I mean, I don't watch the Super Bowl much anymore, so. And 4. Yes, got it. Alright. Feeling this Saliva Santa is what this thing's called. The naming schemes in this game are interesting. Alright. Oh shit!
Not yet.
Reaction speed not fast enough! Psychokinesis, let's go! Alright, bitch. See how you fare with this. Haha, he popped his head up at the wrong moment. Nailed him. Well done, Bad. You missed some of the scuff from earlier. My microphone stopped working. Alright. Let's see here.
Deal with it.
Velocity. Electrokinesis. And my nose itches. Alright, that one's down. Scratch my nose real quick. Probably shouldn't do that while just standing out in the open. Oh, that's better. It still itches! Okay, just ignore it. Ignoring. Ignore.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, it still itches.
I need to support the injured.
I am your tech support, Darth Vader voice intensifies. Yes.
I'm using the sheet.
Electrokinesis! Ooh, Gemma, go! Punch! Gemma punch. Alright. Let's see here. Who's lower level right now? Well, speaking of Gemma, let's get Tsugami and Gemma in here. And he still has the bird on his head. Should we name the bird, chat? What should we name the bird? Let's name Gemma's bird. Gemma's owl that sits on his head. What should we name it?
I hit the outer shell. I think I
What's
can
that
break
audio
it if I focus my
lady?
attacks.
Tiffany? You know what, Tiffany it is. I know what you're referencing on that.
You're so fast. Thanks, Arshida.
Alright, hold on. I need to fix that audio real quick. And from here on out, his bird's name shall be Tiffany. Alright, that should fix the audio. It's not a blaster stream with without a little bit of scuff. Oh, shit, close. Oh, that was so close. Water!
Go do your thing.
Really quick. And electrokinesis the fuck out of this thing. Pyrokinesis, clerokinesis, let's go! Tsugami! Luca! There we go. Okay, so how's audio sounding? Audio sounding good still? Oh, it still sounds a little iffy. Oh shit!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I need support.
Bit spotty, but okay. Alright, let's see if I can take this thing down real quick. And then I'll try just unplugging it and plugging it back in and see if that works. That seems to solve a lot of my problems.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Let's do this, Navi.
Nice fire. You got this.
Alright. Really down bad? Really? Pulling out solves a lot of problems? Oh my gosh. I mean, there's a reason we call you down bad. Alright.
You can deal with it.
So, you need help?
This thing down.
I can hit it! That was good, Yuito.
I'll leave it to you.
I can do this. That attack worked.
Got it.
That must be a weak spot. Leave it to me.
Alright, so audio sounding better now? Sounds a bit quieter on my end now. Still a little spotty, but it's better than before. Sweet. Alright, sweet. Sounds good.
Thanks, Luca.
Teleportation. Teleport! Teleporte. Oh, shit.
Let's regroup now.
Hyper velocity, let's go.
I'm using the shield.
Yes. Barely. Oh, damn it, I missed the chance before I get my punch.
Now die! Go! Take it out! Come on.
Shit.
Not yet.
Damn it. Fucker. Okay, you know what?
I need support.
Use my fire!
No, I don't want that one. No, stop it. Stop it. Can you lock onto the other one, please?
Here we go. Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Ow.
Not yet.
Oh, that fucker's gonna be annoying. Especially since I can't target it right now. No. With range. Okay, that thing's dead. Now I should be able to target that. Activate teleportation. Pyrokinesis. That's gonna do much against water, but there we go.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Alright. I'm just gonna have to do that every once in a while to try and fix audio, because I'm running out of ideas of what to do on when that happens. Because it doesn't seem to be a capturing issue. Doesn't seem to be an electronic issue.
My pleasure.
Not quite sure what's going on with the audio. Oh my gosh, audio! Why are you having troubles now? Alright. Sorry about this, chat. I was doing just fine earlier, and now it just wants to be a little bitch.
Locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage...
Oh shit, I have to hit a button then. Yes, get the meta gel. The jelly is what they call it in this world. Jelly, jelly. How does the audio sound on your guys' end? Because on my end, it sounds scuffed as fuck right now. I don't know if that's just my computer or if you guys are hearing this too. Spotty, but you can understand me no problem. See, on my end, I can barely hear what I'm saying. I'm wondering if maybe it's just an issue with my computer? I mean, I know the thing's old, but it's... shouldn't be... shutting itself... shouldn't be shitting itself quite yet. It cuts in and out.
Nice job.
Got him. Try it one more time. Alright. I actually went through the settings and double checked stuff. See if that works. thing in the back's gonna be an issue. Way better now? Okay.
I'm using the sheet end.
Damn it! I was hoping to catch it before it.
Use it well.
Try this.
Must be a weak spot.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Nice job.
Ooh, good dodge.
I need to support the injured.
Gemma, heal yourself, please. Aren't you supposed to be the tank too, Gemma? Well, I'm glad audio is better now. Don't worry about that much anymore.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Give him a punch. Got it. Hanabi! Ooh. Ooh, Tsugumi! Pew, pew, pew.
I need to support the injured.
Tsugumi's in trouble.
You guys good?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack.
Give him a punch. Nice! Luca! Tsugumi! Hanabi! I wasn't close enough. Maybe use Hanabi before Tsugumi. Kaboom! Fire! The game audio might be affecting the voice. Maybe. Oh my gosh, why is it being so... Why is my audio so all over the place right now? Okay, what is... Usually these issues... I don't have this many issues when I use my phone as the recording device. Maybe that's it. Alright, see you later, Dumbbad. Have a good night. Hey, audio fix again. Stream back now. Got to unpause it after messing with the audio settings again. Already went through this. I got turned around. Just continue heading back because this path seems to be going on for a while. Okay, now I'm confused. Which way do I need to go? Because now it's telling me I'm going further away. But this is the way I was coming from. Or is that the way I was supposed to go? No, that is the way I was supposed to go. What? I'm getting, like... I think all this audio trouble is confusing the shit out of me. Oh, audio sounds better though. Maybe that finally fixed it. I hope I didn't just jinx myself.
Let me use your power.
That does nothing. My brain getting fried. Like a French fry. So far, so good. This mission is a lot easier on the Yuito route than it is on the Kasane route. Definitely making better progress. I spoke too soon. Fuck, I have to redo all that. I didn't save. Biggest problem a RPG player could make. I didn't save. All right. Oh, it's been... Oh my gosh, I don't need the tutorial. Is there a way to shut that off? Alright. Oh yeah, it just spawned us here. Sweet. Oh, I forgot this game does have an autosave, doesn't it?
Good timing. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, I missed it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Level 49! It'd be better if it was 20 levels higher. I attack you with blocks.
Keep it up.
Huzzah! Blocks for the win. Wrong way. Aha! Stopped you from using your breath attack. How does that make you feel? Obviously not happy. I think all I did was just piss him off. Gemma. Hanabi. Luca. Tsugumi. Arashi? Can't do Kasane. Bond level's not high enough for with Kyoka or Shiden yet.
Use it well.
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Shiden. Hey! Hit it!
Box. Box of blocks. Blocks and box. That I used to kill an enemy. Damn it. So close.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit.
Here we go. There. I use this.
Right in its head.
My pleasure.
Leave it to me.
Happened. You're free to use it.
Nice. Good combo.
I can do this.
Let's do it.
With my power.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
I saw the buttons on screen and pressed them immediately.
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
I ended the... Oops. I did an oopsie. Like the idiot I am.
Use it well. Let's do this, Hanabi. Need to deal with the fire. Not yet.
Give him a punch. Tsugumi. Hanabi.
Nice. It's burning. Here we go.
No problem.
My audio seems really quiet now. But I'm not gonna mess with it because I finally have good audio and yeah. I'll just talk a bit louder. Oh shit, it's one of those things. Oh, there's two or more.
I'll leave it to you.
Psychokinesis, let's go. Fuck you! Oh, he's angry. Oh, they're both angry.
My fault. Hey!
Gamma! Fuck.
Let's regroup now.
Okay. I need to deal with that.
Need to deal with the fire.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
This is nothing. Oh, thanks.
Okay, hyper velocity.
Let me use your power.
Kinesis.
It was thanks to my power.
I'm gonna take this thing out real quick. That thing's gonna get annoying.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Is everyone okay? At this rate, let's regroup.
Thank you.
Damn it.
You can deal with it.
Hyper velocity.
I can
Got it.
I need your help.
Duplication. Psychokinesis. See if it'll double everything.
At this rate, no problem. You guys good? Is everyone okay?
I appreciate the help.
If I use this.
One of them's on such low health too. Got it. Damn it. Tsugumi. Hanabi. Gamma. Luca. Yuito. Quintuple combo. I don't know, I'm just kind of making stuff up. Ah, there's a save thing up here. We'll buy some more jelly. And we'll do a save real quick. So we don't run into the potential issue of having to redo everything. Ta-ta! We're close to level 50 though. That's cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and change out teammates. I love Tsugumi. And Gemma's awesome. Let's give some others a little chance. You know what? Get Hanabi. Looks like Kyoka needs to level up as well. Yeah. That seems like a good combo. Hanabi Kyoka. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like Kyoka Kasane would be a better combo.
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
My pleasure. Borrowing this Gamma.
Use my fire!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die.
Okay, that thing's taken care of.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Get it. Leave it to me.
Okay.
If you Yuito.
That's number 2 down. There we go. Taken down, quick succession, just like that. Like a pro. Like the pro that I am not. Alright, so those poles are going to be useful.
Don't get cocky. Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
Damn it.
There's a little extra voltage we're applied to it. It probably leaked out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try. You can use my power on it. I need to support the injured.
Yoka! Heal yourself, girl. Brain drive.
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Alright, let's kill this thing. Almost there.
I need to support the injured.
Got it.
Someone's down. This isn't good. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yoka, I told you to heal yourself, didn't I? Remember to heal. Healing is important.
Great, I'm soaked.
So, you need help?
Put that thing over here.
That attack worked.
Buy me enough
There must be a
time.
weak spot.
Okay, we'll get Kyoka first since she went down first. Okay, now it's your turn. Ah, damn it!
Yoga, please get him.
I let my guard down. Lesson learned.
You okay, Hanabi?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit.
Thanks, Luca.
Okay, you two not.
Thank you. I hit the outer shell.
Okay, maybe Kyoka Hanabi was not a great combo idea. Neither one of them know how to heal themselves.
I'll be your shield. I'm using this, Shiden.
Damn it. Neither one were in the range of that. I should have waited a minute.
There must be a weak spot.
This is bad. You guys good?
Go do your thing.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Epic kill. Is it just me, or does it look like there's fruits nailed to either side of that thing's head? Or body, I guess?
Let me use your power.
You can deal with it.
That enemy is stunned.
It was thanks to my power.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
Let's regroup. Yeah.
That was close.
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks for the help. I can do this.
We got this!
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Let's hit it with blocks. Lots of blocks.
Nice. It's burning.
Don't get cocky.
Go do your thing.
Got it.
That must be a weak spot.
I use this.
Nice.
Take it out!
Use it well.
Teleport.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Good timing.
Use my fire!
Oh shit! I don't have to dodge that.
I hit the outer shell.
I have sclerokinesis.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I'm using this, Shiden.
That enemy is stunned. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
That's a good decision.
Oh shit. Never mind. It's dead. Wasn't paying attention. As per usual.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Teleport! Oh shit, that was duplication, not teleportation.
Be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
So, you need help?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me.
My pleasure.
Use your power.
Got it.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Armachine, thanks.
Yeah, that's one down.
Use it well.
I'm borrowing this, Gemma.
Get it, Yuito.
Nice.
Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
All right.
I need support.
Probably about time to down a 5-hour energy. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Yes! Just barely.
My pleasure.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Wait for his power to regenerate while I grab
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
a 5-hour energy. Alright. And it's a good tasting one too, so. Down this quick and wait for it to kick in. Yeah. Ugh. Very tropical.
Thanks, Luca.
Alright, teleportation! Now I'm done blubbing.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device.
Alright, next floor. Oh, we're still only on the first floor? Fuck. There's 3 floors of this thing. Alright. Some more jellies. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, so there's a bit here that requires some parkour that I'm very, very bad at. But let's attempt. amendments shall be made. Fuck me. Let's see.
I need support.
Ta-ta. Right. Damn it! For whatever reason, it didn't double jump. Should be able to get over there with just a regular dash. Okay.
Thanks, Luca.
Damn it, box. Okay, these first two jumps are pretty damn easy. Try doing it a little bit over the side.
I need support.
Got it.
Come on.
Move some boxes out of the way. Should be able to dash there. Ta-da. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is further than I made it on the Kasane route. Because I am so bad at parkour.
Come on.
Alright. Got it. Nice. We made it! It's certainly an interesting view.
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack. It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Nice fire! You got this!
Damn it. That thing needs to be dealt with.
Thing. Don't get cocky.
This thanks to my power.
I can hit it.
Alright, hang in there, Hanabi. Heal yourself. Hanabi, heal. Do you know what that word means? We have jelly for a reason.
Double the power. I can do this.
I need to support the entry.
Good timing.
Leave it to me.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I was not close enough to activate Luca there.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Be on guard.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Broke the shield. Or the shell. Why is the shield?
You made progress, but you still have
Level 50. We're almost there. There's my water. There's my water. Let's get some aqua. Delicious water. Very delicious. We have a thing. It's surf time. Surf's up, bitch.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Is that it? Oh shit, there's one over there too. Well,
I'm ready.
I don't think I'll make it. Alright. That's such a fun mechanic. I love that I can do that. See how well it affects this thing.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm facing the wrong direction. Damn it! Oh, that would have been so cool if I had hit that.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's go ahead and save it real quick, because what's coming next is a pain in the fucking ass. Took me 3 tries. And by pain in the fucking ass, I mean my anxiety was through the fucking roof doing this. I hate having anxiety. I hate not being able to speak English. You know, the language that I was born with the ability to speak.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
Not what I meant to do. Okay. Enemies I gotta fight here.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can control it.
We're almost to the point.
Here we go.
That actually kind of scared me a little bit. Well, not like scared, but like imagine being in these characters' shoes and going through what they're going through. Would you be able to fight these monsters? And probably if you were in this world, but ooh, sclerokinesis. Oh, that was close. Oh.
You can deal with it.
I'm using this, Shide.
Okay, so let's go. Fuck you.
Give it everything you've got.
My voice cracked.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you...
Yeah. Use it well.
Got this.
must be a weak spot.
I feel a little more confident.
But yeah, the enemy we're about to fight is scary as shit. Like, just imagining trying to fight the thing that we're about to go up against. Or that I'm about to go up against.
You handled this?
Trying to fight that thing IRL. Oh gosh, that'd be a fucking nightmare.
Thanks, Luca. Now die!
Get it, Yuito.
Oh, computer being... computer. Oh shit, enemy.
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that was...
Great job, Tsugumi.
Damn it. Buttons working brain, no.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
How's that?
You guys good?
Go do your thing.
Hypervelocity.
You need help?
Electrokinesis.
You're free to use it.
Sclerokinesis.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS
Ow.
to find it. I need to support the injured.
Yoka,
Let's regroup.
learn to heal. Heal yourself. Heal. I don't know why I'm yelling at the game like that. It's not like it's gonna do much.
Use my fire!
I need to support the injured.
I guess it's just a gamer thing.
I'm borrowing this guy. Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
You can deal with it.
Don't get cocky.
I need your help.
That enemy is stunned.
I'll follow up.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
We need to regroup.
Oh shit, there's an invisible one.
It's not over yet.
When did that thing get here?
Give me speed. Lend me your eyes.
Yeah, right fucking there. I forgot that thing was
You're a lifesaver.
Don't mind me just going crazy.
I'll be your shield. Leave it to me.
My pleasure.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
This is bad. You guys good?
You're a lifesaver. I had it.
I have to do this.
Alright. Brain drive time. Okay, that thing's dealt with.
Destroy everything.
Alright, bitch. Let's go.
I'm feeling really good.
And disable there.
Here we go.
You guys didn't notice. The characters start to lose their minds a little bit when they're in that mode for too long.
I'm following this, Gamma.
We got this.
Thanks, Luca. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Next.
All right. Gonna need more healing. Oh, stretch my legs a bit. Go ahead and save again real quick. Alright. I think it's time. Yes, it's time. Here we go.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say? Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe! What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
So this is the part I've been dreading, and that's the other that I said was kind of scary.
We have to run away.
I can't.
Shit! 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 Damn it. This is what I mean by I had to try this 3 times to beat it. I'm not a very good gamer. Alright, gotta skip through all the cutscenes. Okay, see if I remember how to do this.
That other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
My pleasure.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
And use SAS.
I'm using the sheet end.
Shit, wrong one.
I need support.
The enemy's gigantic. It seems to be just observing.
Remember correctly, gotta stay
If we keep evading the
down
others,
here.
we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Thanks, Luca.
My anxiety.
What is with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Made it.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru! The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, The Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Ta-da! The Court Mort was the name of that monstrous thing. It looks like a woman. Alright. Let's go. To the parking area! Oh, we have a thing to turn in. A quest. Quest. That's all I think of is the cute little thing with the sword going quest.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, You can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn, you'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
We be learning something.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy? Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given.
Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere with that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
This is kind of cool. Get to play as young Yuito.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live, no matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Suragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
The reveal! The one that saved Yuito all those years was Kasane!
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane!
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. There was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
The circumstances are unfortunate.
Okay,
Could you
okay.
go to see your mom again?
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years.
Yeah, that's...
He must have a lot of things you want to talk to her
So
about,
much happened
right?
there. Okay, let's give some gifts and do some Bond episodes. Actually, I think almost
What should
everyone
I
has
say
a
to
Bond
Mom when she
episode ready.
wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Who should we do first? You know what? Tsugumi.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hieno Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hieno Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on a mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Tsugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right? You should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
That was adorable. That was so fucking cute. Oh my gosh.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
I love Tsukumi. Alright. Who's next on our list? You know what? Kasana's right here. Let's do her.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt the lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
English
I
is
just
hard.
wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Yay, bond level 4 with Kasane. Now that I relearned how to speak properly.
It's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
I'm just special. Kagero! It's your turn. This'll be interesting.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and... right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right. Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Yuito, you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
Yeah, you're really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Well, if Baki makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
That was an interesting one. But hey, we're about level 3 with Kaguto now.
I guess so.
Hey, Rashi's right there. Might as well do hers.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision, so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
That last
You
bit was
don't
kind
care
of funny.
enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Bond level 4.
You have potential.
Got a large pot
However,
and
you
ladle.
should not overdo
Nice.
it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Alright, who's next? Yoka.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just... the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that.
Lucky direction?
So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
Bond level 3 with Kyoka. That one was kind of funny too.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Alright, Shiden's turn.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No. I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait. I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you can say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
Ah, Shiden. Classic tsundere tendencies.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But you should keep climbing to get on my level.
Bond level 3.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst. Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
At least he's trying. Alright, there's one more person. Yes, Luca!
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Okay, doke. Let's see how this goes.
I know it's kind of late to bring
There's
this
a
up,
thing. Let's go grab it.
but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like last time. So I believe we will be okay. There's a chance they have strengthened security, but it should basically be deserted.
I see. I guess normal people can't pass through here.
Oh, looks like audio's a bit behind. 1 second. Alright, that should fix the audio issue. It should be recording everything as I'm saying it now.
Keep it up. Here we go.
No, I want to target this thing. Never mind, Lucas got it.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. Be careful. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Smashy, smashy, smashy.
Do your thing.
Do your power, Steven.
Leave it to me.
Let's see.
Good timing.
There we go. Now just pummel it. Audio seems to be having issues again. Alright, hold on.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Hopefully that fixes it. Either way, I think we're gonna call it after this. Oh, it requires an updated keycard, okay.
I need support.
Aha! Wait, do I have to update all the keycards? I certainly hope I do not. Ta-da! Yes. It worketh. I think it's downstairs, maybe. Okay, we have to get another key card. Let's go find it.
My pleasure.
Since we're with Luca, I would assume that's the case.
I'm taking this shit.
Go through that door with the potion. Rummies first, get them out of the way.
Put the pressure on.
Next, we need to focus.
Maybe we can just take it out real quick. Aha! Got it.
Keep it up. I guess I'm getting better.
51. Oh, there's another one.
We'll do this together.
Crush you!
Let's do this, Navi. You're free to use it. You'll be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking. Where are you? We can't run until we take down the enemy.
Damn it. I was hoping to stop it from getting that missed off. Can't really do anything till Tsugumi's thing recharges. Oh shit! There's one right there. That one's out. Oh shit! No, you will not activate that mist again.
That was close.
Deal with it.
All right. There we go.
Here we go!
Give me your power, Shide. That was good coordination. This is pretty rare.
I meant to activate Tsugumi's ability, but
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
That was great.
You guys good? Come on. I need your eyes.
Use my fire!
Here you go.
You lit that one up.
Here we go.
mist is gone. I guess I just had to kill all the enemies. Thought there would have been another missing pound or something. Where's that other key? Where's that other key? Doopy 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 doo doopy doopy doo. Oh, not what I meant to do.
I'll be your shield.
Keep it up.
All right. Nope, there's still one around here somewhere. Where is it? Ha!
We'll do this together. Yeah. Yuito.
Yeah.
Got it. Need those key cards. I don't remember what any of them are. Wonder if I passed one earlier.
See if you can use it.
Look at the map here. Head back over here. I wonder if I missed something there. There's a thing here. Thing there. So that's what those were. So I wonder if it may be... There's a thing over here. Oh, and there's one over here. Hey, I'm collecting a lot of environments, though. Oh, where are those damn key cards?
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I've already been through most of this. So this is a thing right there that I haven't gotten. Wonder if that's on the second floor. No, that's Zelda. Dude. So there's items up there that I haven't gotten. So it's gotta be one of those. Up there somewhere. So we gotta get to the second floor. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's a... There's nothing back there. Oh, is the key back there? No, I don't see anything. It would have showed up on the minimap anyways. So it's not this way. Need to go at that other door. Those are stairs. This door. This way.
Use it well.
Aha! Is this it? Not what I wanted. Key card number 4 has been updated. Okay. I need to find all key cards.
I'll take it.
Update them.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs, and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
And back to it. I thought I lost it. Or I lost the mission here.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
Good timing.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. Hey! The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. The oil is...
Leave it to me!
There we go. That one's down.
Ooh, that's a big blade.
That one's down.
That was brilliant.
Here we go!
And that one's down.
That was brilliant.
Question is, where could that key be?
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration.
Got everything from up here. Wonder if it doesn't show up on the map.
Creation plan. I may not look like it, but I've been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Do we attempt to do this? If it appears? I don't think it will. Let's go down and try to see if the door will open now. Yes, we got it. Sounds like my mic isn't picking up my voice well right now.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? Oh.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
I liked that one. That was a fun one. I mean, I liked all of them, but that one was kind of fun.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of the OSF?
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
And that's true. You did choose to join us of your own will. I respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
Bond level 4. All right.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course.
Let's give a couple gifts and then call it.
This is very nice.
All right. Let's see here.
Not bad.
Okie dokie. Oh, she's just levitating that with her gravikinesis. That's cool. Oh, is she carving something? Or is she just cutting into it? I'm very interested in what's happening here. Nope, and she... Okay. Let's see, do we have anything to give to Hanabi? Yes. We have the pink drink bottle.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. Do we have anything for Kaguro? Antique pole hanger. He's the only one we can give this to, so.
Oh, cool.
Of course, he's worried about his cape. Yeah, let's see what we have, if anything for Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko would like the first aid kit. Or no, Kasane would like the first aid kit. So let's save that. Ooh, sturdy pot and ladle.
This is nice.
Yay! She likes it. I mean, she constantly talks about cooking stuff, so it makes sense that she would like a pot and a ladle. And let's see here. She likes the first aid kit. I mean, that makes sense. She's always focused and serious.
Nice.
All right. Oh, yep, there she is. Let's see here. Do we have anything for Gemma? Ooh. He likes alcohol. Let's give him some alcohol.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Let's see here. What about Arashi? Do we have something to give to Arashi? We have a cushion. Let's give her a cushion then. Yeah, of course. Have expected her to see her napping on it already. Yep, there she is. Okay. She actually looks kind of cute like that. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking cute. Alright, did we give a gift to everyone? I feel like I'm definitely forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting? Better not be Tsugumi. Did we give a gift to Tsugumi already? Let's go check. Tsugumi! We haven't given a gift to Tsugumi. How could I forget about giving a gift to Tsugumi? She's the cutest of the bunch.
Oh, thanks.
Alright. I think we're gonna call it for today then. Well, I hope you guys all had fun, and thanks for everyone who came to watch, and yeah. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whenever it is you're watching this, and I hope you come back for more. Captain Blaster is signing out.